Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm still dealing with wires. Is everything louder? Everything seems louder. Test. Test. Zoida. Maybe it's just me. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hey, Adam. Hey, Nearsia. Hey. Hey, Fluffy Dog. Hi, Graf. Hi, Blue Undertones. Hi, Admiral. There's... I don't like this. I don't like this. I need more space on my desk. Because I added one thing onto my desk, and then it's like, this is taking up too much room. And now I'm complaining about it, and I'm complaining to you about it. How do people... It's too many wires. Why can't I just be fully wireless? I hate wireless, but I also hate wires. You hit model overload on your desk and you have to clear off your desk. Oh wow. I don't even think I could fit one on my desk at the moment. I guess there's a couple of spots, but I mean, in general, my desk is pretty busy. And I don't like... it's pretty busy, and I don't like there being a lot of stuff on my desk. I think part of it actually... I still have some of my, work stuff on my desk, so let me actually clear that out. That would probably go a long way. If I didn't mention it previously, I use the same room for working as I do for, everything else I do in life. It probably would help if at least cleaned up a little bit after I'm done working. Alright, so much more room. A couple pieces of paper. I use a different keyboard mouse when I work. I use a different keyboard. Oh, hello. Race. Hi. I stepped away. Literally step away for 1 second, and I come back to a raid. Hi. How are you? What were you up to tonight? Yanma Ayer Chronicle? I am very unfamiliar with that. But I hope you had a good stream. And hey, Wosha. Hi, Z. I guess I should introduce myself for everybody who came in, as I can properly speak with my mouth. Hi, my name's Zoiteki Cyberani VTuber. Usually I'm playing retro games or RPGs, and tonight we're playing a retro RPG. How about that? I will be playing Phantasy Star, the first one for the Sega Master System. Hey, no squid. Hi. So now I'm gonna Google it. Imana Ayer Chronicle is a role-playing game developed by Kotaigo Studio and pre-managed. You know what? This looks familiar. Oh, it's published by Kung Ho. Maybe that's why it looks familiar. Though I'm not surprised I haven't played it, because I haven't played a ton of PSP games. And that's unfortunate, because there's a ton of really cool games on the PSP that I never got to play. Maybe someday I will actually get a PS TV, and and just play through a backlog of PSP games. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about how my desk is a mess and that I should clean it up, and then I cleaned it up. And for some reason, I don't know why, it's on my desk. I have a copy of a cartridge of Pokemon, the trading card game, for the Game Boy. Don't know why it's on my desk. I don't know why it's on my... I know why I own it. I know why I have it. I don't know why it's here on my desk. I'm gonna go put it back. I've still yet to play it. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. Alright, that's an incentive I'll add. I've been thinking of like quote-unquote subathon incentives, even if I don't do a subathon, but like having incentives that, you know, would add, that I would want to add to a marathon. Maybe that'll be one of them. Speedrun, Pokemon TCG. Hi Sarzak, hi. I forget what the speedrun of Pokemon TCG even looks like. Other than being extremely random. I forget, like, you know, what they go for and stuff like that. What was I going on about? Oh, yeah, so Phantasy Star. So yeah, let me pull up the... I should probably like have this on short notice. I'm just turning. No, instead I have a very silly image. Okay, so Friday, or this Friday, today, I'm resuming Zoe Techie Fantasy, except I should spell fantasy with a PH tonight because we're playing Phantasy Star. But yeah, here's the gist of it. Alright, so we're going through a quote-unquote dungeon. Right now the dungeon is in your mind, you have to imagine it. And you all get to help me pick which areas of the dungeon I want to go into, which corresponds to I just get to play a video game. And so last week, Phantasy Star was chosen, and I actually have no idea how far we got because I've never played the game before, but it seemed like we made some pretty good progress. I guess we got our full party, right? We got our 4 characters. We barely made it out of the, there's a dungeon where we picked up, is it Noah? Is Noah his name? Hey Rodo. Hey Housebacker. Hi Grillson. Later the dungeon will be, I mean, maybe there will be a dungeon. Maybe there will be. So we barely made it out of the dungeon where we picked up Noah. Like, literally almost had to redo the whole dungeon because I got Noah, I exited it, and then on the way back to town I almost died, forgetting that I had a way to teleport back to town. And that's where we left off. So far I'm enjoying it. I think the most difficult part is drawing the maps, and I was not prepared to do dungeon mapping. Because I haven't played Phantasy Star, and I think part of me knew that Phantasy Star 1 was a dungeon crawler, but I don't think I really remembered that, so I didn't prepare for that at all. And then I get into my first dungeon, I was like, oh, I have to draw. I'm gonna get lost. So the first dungeon was definitely definitely an experience. But later on, whether it's just as you got more characters, got some levels, or just get better at drawing the maps, things started getting a lot more fun and interesting. This time around, so earlier I set up a and I think I mentioned it last week, because I had a tablet somewhere, and I couldn't find it in short order, but I got it. I have a very simple like Wacom tablet, and hopefully that'll make it easier to draw the maps. Hi Kojanu, hi. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Stretch. Yeah, so that's kind of where we left off with Phantasy Star. I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully I'll keep enjoying it, right? Because again, I haven't touched any of the Phantasy Star series, except for technically like a little bit of PSO2, Eugenesis, which of course is very different than, you know, Phantasy Star 1 through 4. So I do know that 2 through 3 are a little bit different. I've seen bits of 2 and I've seen bits of 4. I've probably seen more than bits of 4. I know people who speedrun it, and I have seen a speedrunner too. The only PS you've touched is one of the text adventures. There was text adventures for Phantasy Star? I did not know that. Sega are cowards not to make another single-player Phantasy Star game. I wonder why. Oh, on Game Gear. What? There's a Phantasy Star in Game Gear? I'm looking it up. Phantasy Star Adventure. Hell yeah. Puzzle Adventure. Released for the Sega Game Gear in '92. Japan only. Are there more of these? There's also Phantasy Star Gaiden. Also Game Gear. '92, Japan exclusive. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if they have translations available. We making the PSO squad. Gaiden plays like an early Dragon Quest. Interesting. That sounds interesting. I think I kind of want to look into that, because you know, I do like Dragon Quest, at least the ones. So I played recently Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1, and as a child I kind of have memories of playing or maybe watching my older siblings play through some of the Dragon Quest games or Dragon Warrior games, but I'm pretty unfamiliar of the Dragon Quest series past 4. I played a little bit of 8 on like one of my friends owned it. I'll put a link to that. Okay, cool. Thanks, Grilson. But yeah, that's a thing. Cool. Phantasy Star 2 text adventure. I love the I love how it looks. That's a really cool UI that they have there. There's apparently 8 of them? Really? Ah, for like one for each character. That's cool, that's cool. Did they come on like, did you have to buy the cartridges individually, or did they like come in a bundle or something like that? Or were they like bundled with something else that like you got this along with like another game or something like that? Unless they're like reasonably long, like it would kind of suck to have to buy 8 cartridges for them. Or yeah, through you don't have to buy the cartridges. I didn't know that Sega really did something like that. I know the Famicom disk system, and I think didn't the Super Famicom, like Japan had a couple of Nintendo Japan had a couple of ways to like get games without necessarily having to purchase cartridges, where you could like go to kiosks and like download stuff basically, or like I think the Famicom disk system, right, like they let you like, you know, you brought your stuff and you put your thing in a kiosk or something and you'd like load a new game on your disc, right? I didn't know that Sega did kind of something similar. The Sega channel. The Sega channel. Interesting. So I wonder if that's like what was the Super Famicom version of that? The Stellaview? Wasn't that like Super Famicom, like, I want to say internet, but I don't even know if that's the right word. Sega channel in America is how you get Wily Wars in America. Stellaview is SNES, okay. Oh, oh yeah, because like satellite, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it's more like SNES television. I see. Yeah, I never, like, these are all like kind of new things to me. Like, I'm aware of like the concept, but yeah, it's not like I can like boot up my Super Nintendo and just tune into the SNES channel, right? Hi Gamma, hi. Oh, also in Zoe Techie news, I mean, if you follow me on Twitter or you're in my Discord server, you probably already saw it, but I do have to show off new art. It's in my contract. My lawyers would get upset with me. Plus, it's cute, so just deal with it. I don't think I have this one saved locally yet, do I? Okay, that one's saved. Alright, let me... Oh, we're still looking at this. I didn't even know what screen we were looking at. Yeah, so Zoe Techie Fantasy. We're still on floor 1. We beat Dragon Warrior 1 and then Final Fantasy 1 and now Phantasy Star 1. Like, and part of what I wanted to do here and why you're kind of seeing like a theme going on, is I wanted to try to build my way up, and I wanted to start with like quote unquote classic JRPGs. So it's I'm enjoying playing through like, you know, a couple classic series, and we'll get some other stuff in there, things that aren't maybe considered classics, or things that aren't part of a series, or maybe occasionally like more obscure things if I think they're relevant. Hi Kit Kat, hi. Zoe slowly growing to showing new art every stream. Look. Sometimes it's my fault because I'm the cause of new art. Sometimes it's other people's fault. Sometimes other people give me art, which I very much appreciate. But this first piece is from Kumao-san. So she did the like my alert animations, so like for followers and subscribers and like raids and stuff like that, right? Really cute pixel art animations that you've probably seen before. And the other day, I was surprised with this cute piece that she made for me. Which is really cute. It's really cute. I like woke up one day and I checked my Discord and I see art. And I have cat ears? Does this mean I have to talk like a cat? Yeah. And let me drop so that is her Twitter. Has comms open on like VGen and Skeb for like pixel art and stuff like that. So you should check them out. Really happy that like this turned up on my server unexpectedly. Really cute. Yeah. And last night, Lee, well, I guess I wasn't so surprised by this one, because a friend had commed a sketch for this piece a while back, and I saw it. And then I asked if it could be colored, to which the response was yes. I just have to find where I put it. I probably should, maybe I should just link to it. Yeah, let me just like link to these pieces that I have on Twitter. It's in my, yeah, like these are like in my, wait a second, I see a bunch of notifications on Twitter. Someone did something. Someone did something and I have to check. Fong. Well, there's a new piece that I get to show off too. No one did anything. Technically, you already showed this to me this morning. No surprise here, but thank you, Fong. This is a really cool piece, so let me show this off. I have to download this. It's too much art. Like, I am just gifted with multiple art pieces. that's large. I should also be careful, like, putting stuff right there. But Fong, thank you. This is really cool. I like the concept of like sharing outfits or swapping outfits. This is really cute. I particularly like the ears that I have. So if you're unfamiliar with Fong's character, right? So Fong on the left, it's like a fox, but it has like some slime on the character, and Fong can kind of like control the slime, or the slime like represents like Fong's emotions. You can actually see the slime like being used as horns for Fong, and I guess on my side, the ears are made up of the slime. I think what Fong told me is that what inspired this piece is Fong, I think, wanted to have the horns, and like, Fong, feel free to share, but I think you wanted to like just draw the horns on you. And I don't know, did you just decide to take that idea and turn it into like a whole outfit swap? But yeah, this is really cute. How do you like my jacket? Is it a nice jacket? Is it warm? Is it comfy? Yeah, outfit swaps are really cool. Outfit swaps are really cool. If anybody wants to do an outfit swap, you are more than welcome. You're more than welcome to borrow my clothes, as long as I get clothes to borrow as well. Alright, well, thank you, Fong. Did you put that in Discord too? Yes, you did. Oh, Fong, you didn't use the tag. Jackets. Oh yeah, you've got a cool jacket too, Chris. Yeah, especially I love the outfit swaps if you got a cool jacket. I'm a big fan of big jackets, especially if they're like oversized a little bit, big and floofy. I'll probably wear it a little loose, just because that's like how I like to wear my jackets. If it looks good like that. But again, thank you, Fong. Thank you. It's a really cute piece. I might use. I think I might use that that headshot as an icon. There you go. Alright, I fixed it. Fixed it for you, Fong. Now I'll be able to find it later. No. And bookmark. Okay. Yes, thank you, Fong. And thank you, Kumao. And thank you, Lee. A lot of art pieces in the last couple of days. I've been spoiled. I have been spoiled. People don't have to be this kind and nice to me by giving me art. But I'm not gonna ask you to stop. I'm not gonna ask you to stop. You are allowed to keep being kind and give me art. Now, who's this? Hi, Hazel. Who's... I guess I won't tell you. What happened? What happened? You just crashed Sammy. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I think it's because let me do this again. Let me do this again. Wait. I will fix it. I will fix it. I think I fixed it. Alright. In 20 seconds, I'll try it again. Actually, no. I can do it myself. I don't need to wait. I have the power. And return empty. Is it broken? Did I break something? No, it's working. It's working. Let me try it again. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. I fixed it. You know what the problem was? So we forgot to authenticate. I'm sorry. Your mouth was going wide, yeah, probably because I was like looking over here to try to fix something and I probably lost tracking of my mouth because I had my mic really close to my face. And that'll happen if I like put my mic in front of my mouth. Alright, so photo booth is working. It's fine. No one saw anything. Where was I going? Come on, Zoe. Focus. Yeah, outfit swaps are cool. Spoil Zoe with art. It's not required, but I do like getting spoiled. Phantasy Star. Steal Zoe's clothes. I mean, sure. You can, just make sure I have something to wear in return, okay? Phantasy Star. I should probably go ahead and get set up. So I was talking a little bit ago about how I do have a tablet, and I'm going to try to see how well this works. I'm not good at using tablets. This will probably be like the longest I try to sit down and use one, but I was playing around with it earlier and just doing some map drawing with it, and it does seem like it's a lot easier than trying to do it with my mouse. I still will be using like a mapping tool, so it's not like gonna be like you're not gonna see two completely hand-drawn maps, but thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. Yeah, I really like the piece that Fong did. Good art, good artist. Let me... Which one was this? Not this one. Is it this one? Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, no. Go. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. I probably should have done this before stream. So we're gonna get a little bit more chance to talk while I sneakily behind the scenes try to slightly adjust the layout. And I'm going to do it so stealthily, you're not going to know that I'm doing it. Because I'm going to keep you all busy in the meantime. Except... Dun, dun, dun. This is gonna look so bad. Let's see, we'll do this. And where did Chrome go? Oh, I need to reset the transform in this? Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's try this. How about I just get rid of you, and I just make you small instead. And that way, I can put you wherever I want. Hi Vox, how are you? Can you... I mean, you can just talk to me here unless... How about I'll just kick everybody else out of chat and then you can just DM me here. No one will also see it. But hi Vox, how are you? Alright, how about we do this? How does this look? This is fine. This is fine. You found your old bag of eyeshadows? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get cut over to other screen. Be right back. Again, in front of everyone. You have a lot? That's a nice thing about moving, right? Is that you find all the stuff that you've been missing for like 10 years. Alright, and let's see... Where do I put this? This goes over here. And... Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is gonna be weird. And then down here, I think I have... I need to figure out which tools are which. Which one's the wall tool? This one. And then I can draw like this. Oh, I pressed a button and now I'm zooming. Zooming too much. Oh, I think if I hold down that, I need to like hold the pen differently. This is too much. I can't do this. How do people use tablets? Alright, I'll figure it out. You were gonna DM about Grand Blue. It's been a while since I played Grand Blue. Well, I guess which one? It's been a while since I played Relink. How do I zoom back in? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I see. So down screams. Okay, okay. So I guess down probably is like. Oh, it's reversed. That's why it's confusing me. All right. I might have to like rebind like default stuff because I like press the button on the pen and then like move up and down the tablet and it does the zooming. But I feel like I'm pressing it all the time accidentally. The second person who got a Neuralink installed it used it to map. Hell yeah, that's like the only useful thing for that type of to get something installed into your brain just to play dungeon crawlers. Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully this works. Does it look okay? Like, I guess I'm a little worried that like the overlay just looks bad as I made it in about 5 seconds. I could probably like do like create a little bit more space. Where did Chrome go? That's right here. Dun, dun, dun. And then I could do this again, get a little bit more room. Well, how about we do that? We get a little bit more video game. Hi, Lily. Hi, hi. Install Neuralink and play dungeon crawlers for the rest of your life. You have enough time to play wizardry, maybe even 2. Yeah, that's right. You'll die before you finish 3. Controller? Oh, also, yeah, we probably want to be able to hear music. Alright. It is too hot for my slippers. Kicking off my slippers. How's game volume? Too loud? Not loud enough? Sounds good? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna reduce it just a little bit for me. And if you don't like it, well, that's unfortunate. That's probably too quiet for you. Hi, Oni Maiden. Hi, hi. Yeah, Phantasy Star. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so where we left off last time, I just picked up Noah. And that's basically where I left off. And if I remember right, when we got Noah, it's been a whole week, but he was talking about the manhole cover thing. Oh, I also have some notes. I forgot about my notes. In the spaceport, there's like a manhole thing. And it definitely stood out to me every time I went there. But now I guess, now that I have Noah in my party, maybe I can get there. What's my money situation? And I have to remember the controls. Alright, I have 4,000 remind me of the money units in this game. Means plateau in Spanish. Meseta? Meseta, okay, thank you. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Huh? Do I need to rebind? I think I need to rebind my buttons. Do I have to use the key? Is that what they want? Oh, maybe that's how they wanted. Alright, so this is pause. Let's get out of pause. This is... Alright, I don't talk to people by, like, talking to them. I walk in front of them. Do I have... Let me, before I leave here, before I leave Motavia, let me double check that I can't buy anything new and cool at the shop. Yep, cool, thanks, awesome. Alright, so I got the thick fur for, meow, right, meow. Stats. Yes, you have the thick fur. Do I have my passport? I do. Thank you, Coachino.
Amazing.
Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm stretching here. You tell me to stretch and hydrate and then you freeze me? What the hell? Yeah, so this thing. Okay, alright. Alright. Mapping time. Mapping time. Oh no, I have to use the... so I use rectangle tool. I don't know how big this needs to be, but I can always readjust it later. So let's make it... Let's make it 20 by 20. I need to fix the fact that it's trying to do half units and I don't want to do half units. I think that's this over here. Alright. The wall tool. I guess I'll just start in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need the auto-fire. You forgot the wings, Geoffrey. Where are the wings? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. See, this is gonna be the hard part. I think I'm accidentally, like, pressing the other button, so I have to undo a lot. Right? Should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's what I counted. Two, three, four. Is there a door tool? A door tool. Okay. The door. Oh, sorry, that's stairs. It's a... I don't understand how the stairs tools work. Oh, I see, I see. So we like draw and then... Maybe I don't understand. It's magic, is what it is. It's magic. Vaughn, give me back my jacket. Haven't you worn it enough already? Well, now stairs worked. What the hell? What happened? Anyway, we got somewhere new. This place looks a little... not deserted, but... no one needs to be healed. Much like audio, it's witchcraft, yeah. Could you spare a cup of cola? Yeah, sure. Don't be a fool. Do I not have any? Hi, praise the sun. Alright, so I need to come back with some cola. This is... you cannot come through here. This is my area. Oh, wait, what the hell? Alright, I don't know how to use the map tool or the door tool on this thing. You click a bunch and eventually it draws some stairs. Secondhand shop, yes. Oh, no. I wanna buy some stuff. Do you have do you have cola here? What does the magic lamp do? Can I keep using the magic lamp? And before I just wasted a ton of money on a scam. Literally nothing in here. Okay. Anything back here? Guess not. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, I drew this too long, I think. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm bad at counting. I am bad at counting. So let's fix that. How do I... Can I, like, remove stuff from this? Rectangle tool, regular polygon, path tool, polygon tool, wall tool, select tool, select tool. Can I just select everything? I don't understand. I don't understand. What do they want from me? Alright, let's buy some colas. And some burgers. Oh no, I wanted some burgers. Wait, so wait, the magic I didn't have to use a flashlight because I had the magic lamp on, so I guess my light problems are all over? Wait, did I didn't need to go back here. Yeah. There we go. I have people who have come to watch me fail at figuring out how to use a map. Alright, so this is just a single... Nope, that's the wrong tool. That's the wrong tool. Go. I need a door. Door here. wall. Let's draw my walls again. There you go. I'm busy, don't... What the hell? That's rude. I use the same one too. Yeah, it's the first one that comes up when you like just Google like dungeon crawler map thing. You posted another one in your Discord? Okay. If I play regular dungeon crawlers on the regular, where I have to draw my own maps, I'm definitely gonna have to find something I'm super comfortable with. And maybe all that is I could go the pen and paper route. I just don't like setting up like camera and stuff like that. Don't go near the tower at the far... sorry, here? I don't know what the name of this place is. The tower at the far end of the narrow road, which goes from the Gothic and the Gothic forest through the mountains. A magic beast lives there. Oh, Medusa. I thought Medusa lived in the cave. Though we never did find her. Do I have to give them more color to hear that again? This was once the lab of Dr. Ewan Bonkers. And in Triada to the south. In NetHack, Medusa lives on an island. That would be similar to mythology. I like how this is. This is my area. Maryland. Maryland, hi. Maryland, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. So can I go south? Oh, I guess I can. Oh no, skeletons. Why are you being mean to Noah? What did Noah do to you? I think I need to get equipment for Noah, so he actually has some like armor. It's a secondhand shop and he's got... Oh my god. I'm leaving now. Excuse you, why would you do such a thing? I guess I'm going west first. We'll see how far I can get. I kind of want to get a new weapon with Odin, because the 5 damage isn't doing a ton at the moment. Excuse you. Dang. Alright, that guy hurts. Do I have a... not escaper... Yeah, it's the other one. It's not the escaper, it's... Oh. I forget what it's called. The one that teleports you back to the last church you've been at. We go to church first. I'm just gonna heal at the hospital. I have enough money. Is there like a discount that I get for healing everybody? I'm sorry, I could not. Look, I had you heal 3 people. That was pretty helpful. Zoida. Frequent flyers, yeah. I think it was to the left was where I wanted to go. Alright, let's... I don't know what this does. Let me pull up the manual. Phantasy Star manual. Oh, also, let me do this. Scroll up. I hate Twitch chat. I hate Twitch chat so much. Why does Twitch chat suck so much? Now I just want to pin it. Oh my god. I am literally just trying to pin the message. There we go. Finally. Anyway. In the manual, it lists all the spells. If I can find them. I'm not making that up, right? Terror. Okay, it's terror. Used by Meow makes weaker enemies afraid of you. Alright, somehow I don't think it's gonna work on the serpent. Odin cannot use magic. Of course he can't. Noah gets fire. Let's do that. That was some big damage on Odin there. How much money do you give? 98. I don't know if it's really worth it to fight those. Yes, Fong? Okay, so this is the, like, the prison, right? This game's whole art style is really cool. Yeah, it holds up really well, and I really like it for that. So we're gonna start with some stairs. One. Oh, do I have your road pass? Yes. 2, 3, 4. There's a door here. Let's go this way first. This is so much easier. Oh my god, drawing with a like an actual tablet is a lot easier for me to deal with. Dungeon key. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Spider monsters are actually very intelligent. Okay, so that tells me that we can talk with them, right? Make sure to check which way is north. Yeah, I should be able to hopefully move stuff around if I, like, need to recenter stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. No, you can't. You can't. I could redraw the... I guess I can just, like, make the... I just... Oh, that doesn't work. I could do this. Yeah. Oh, I could do this. Yeah. I can just draw a bigger map. Alright, so that's one thing that this thing really needs, is to be able to select walls and move them around. Alright, so we're here. Another door here. Please don't have... There's probably a bunch of people who want cola. The tower deep in Gothic mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Huh? I think we already kind of knew that. Rhoda, you want some cola? Alright, so we are here. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess this does have like kind of a prison layout. And you just have a bunch of doors everywhere. Polymaterial will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Alright, thanks, Spider. Nope. I haven't seen anyone for a long time. Will you talk with me? I've got a friend in Bortevo. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Okay. Nope, I'm holding the pen upside down. I was like, why isn't it working? No, no, no! That's too hard. That's too hard. I hit the wrong button. Stop hitting that button. I can probably rebind what this button does. Because I'm guessing it probably is holding control. Let me actually do that now, before it gets worse. 10 settings. Tablet, mapping, nonsense. Express key settings, maybe? Stop it. Oh, okay, now it's scroll. I'm gonna disable it for now. Because I keep accidentally hitting it. And I don't want to. There we go. Gotta support our friends. Some struggle with illness, others with lava. Okay, so it's another hallway of rooms. So it doesn't look like there's like monsters or enemies in here at all. Do you know the robot Hapsby? Oh, never mind. No, I totally know him. We're friends. We're buddies. It's a robot made of Lacona, but it has been abandoned somewhere as being useless. Hapsby made of Lacona, abandoned somewhere. Poor robot. I kind of wish that the doors didn't need a key to open. On the far side of the mountain lies a pool of molten lava. Created by a volcanic eruption. Cool. Great robot Hapsby. There's a treasure chest out. Yep, it's gonna be money. Alright, well I guess I was wrong. I was gonna be like, it's just gonna be money. It wasn't money. It was rude. That's what it was. How dare they do that to me? I probably should heal up. The treasure chests in this game can be so mean, I know, right? I'm Luveno. If you've come for help, you had best forget it. Leave. Alright, this is the... the scientist or doctor that... flipped out on everyone. I should probably heal Meow. Why do they keep skeletons in the prison? Should I not be asking these type of questions? Oh. Would you prefer they remove skeletons from the... You know, it's true. I would prefer people to keep their skeletons. You humans that are a little spooky without your skeletons, you're just like a blob. Yeah, I'd like my humans boneless. I kind of wish I could just heal everybody instead of individually. Yeah, so at the start of the game, healing at a hospital was like super expensive, but now it's like pretty efficient. It's just obnoxious. Mollusks have no skeletons. I'm not a mollusk. I am a cyber oni. This game's level curve is a vertical cliff. Oh fuck, we're fighting another serpent. Yeah, at the very start of the game, I will say that I didn't particularly enjoy it. But like after a couple levels, like, yeah, it gets so much better. Like, even just a couple levels at the start of the game just, like, made it a lot more enjoyable. Of course. 2 HP left and Noah dies at the end. Alright, let's go back and heal. Let's just run. I probably should just run from the serpents. I don't need to fight them. Oh. I tried to talk to you. Someone said that spiders are smart. I did talk to that one spider, but... Oh, Noah's close to a level 2. Noah would have leveled up there. Hmm. Oh, right, I just healed him. I don't need to heal him again. Let me, before I forget, let me save. Saving one. Let's can just talk to them telepathically, but Alyssa just can't speak. She has no face, can't get. Yeah, the spiders are super picky on making sure that you talk to them with the right accent. Now, I also don't have fangs. Yet. Would I talk differently if I had fangs? No, you can't show that. You can't just post that graph. Manticore? Ooh. Do I want to fight you? Okay, they have a really high defense and kind of hurt. Bye-bye. Because they hit multiple times. Alright, those things are a little scary. That Emos is cursed with 2 syllables and a grave accent over the E. Yeah. At some point, I do kind of want to get a cursed Zoe emote, except I don't know what I would want. Like, ooh, okay, new dungeon. Is there a way to make the map smaller? Like, undo stuff. That's, I think, the thing that this map maker needs is like, how do I undo? I can pan. We do this? No. Background. Alright, we're just moving up here, I guess. Yeah, I haven't played any other Phantasy Stars. I would like to get to them. So yeah, if there's things that I can look forward to in any of the future Phantasy Star games, I'd like to. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Ina Feet Enjoyer. I hope Ina Feet Enjoyer enjoys my emotes just as much as they enjoy Ina's feet. I love people's names on Twitch sometimes. Actually, I should probably, like, move down here a little bit, just so that, like, I don't run into problems. Who among you did that? It was one of you. We're gonna make this the door. No, wait, no, this is a set of stairs, right? Get the map tool out again. Okay. I could probably zoom in a little bit, can't I? We're gonna go right first. You will soon find out. Alright, my dude. Okay, we're finding the truth. I don't know what that means. He has a great story, but also kind of a screwed up audio presentation. Cool overworld music, though. Interesting. Wait. So stairs going down. We'll save that for later. Zoida. Hi, Abel. You know, Abel, it's no longer your birthday. I was being nice to you because it was your birthday the last time you did that to me. It's no longer your birthday. You can't just come in here. Make me say Zoida. Freeze me. And then throw beans at me. Hmm? 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 What do you say to that? Excuse you. Admiral? Not you two. I must have miscounted somewhere. Oh, hello, Marauder. You have a lot of HP. Let's kill one of you. That hurts. Let's run away. Let's say bye. Goodbye. 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 Oh, God. When did I last save? When did I last save? Did I save right outside? Or did I save at town? Either way. Oh, oops. Either way, we're doing this. Yeah, I should save right outside the dungeon. What's my item situation looking like? I don't think I have a ton of... Yeah, I only have a couple of burgers. Let me stock up on stuff. I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 burgers. I guess I can also see if there's like any equipment that Noah can use. The one thing I do like about like dungeon crawlers is I don't lose my progression really. Because a lot of the progression is based on you exploring the dungeon. Oh. Sorry. Lily was like down in front, is like, huh, what? And then I looked over and I just see my face in my OBS screen. I'd be like, oh, that's the fuck Lily is talking about. You can blame Abel for that. You what? You don't want to just like see the front of my face? It's not even like the back of my head. That's... I'm staring at you while I'm playing the video game. Yeah, if only I had a shot of my model from behind. Hey Alex Dresa. First food shop. Yes, I would like to buy a bunch of burgers. This game is very cute. Ooh. Is it ceramic shield? Where did my manual go? Who oh, that's here. Who can use it? Ceramic shield. Defense is 23. Can only buy one of them. Can anybody wear them? Doesn't say can't wear them. I wonder if I should get... I wonder if I should just like farm for money. Okay, I was curious if Noah could wear it, and I'm not surprised he can't. I'm gonna do a little bit of catching up on equipment. I think probably the best place to get equipment is these werewolves. They seem to give a lot of money, and seem like they'd probably be really easy for me to kill at the moment. Is it the werewolves or vampires? I forget. Not these guys. well. Werebats, that's what they are. So neither werewolves nor vampires, but something in between. I kind of want to replace the gun that Odin has. I wonder if I can do that. It was good. I don't like it so much anymore. I think I would rather him just hit really hard. Because it only ever does 5 damage. It just does 5 damage to everything. So if there's like an axe I can buy, that would be better. That'd be nice. I wonder what happened. There's a picture that got uploaded to my Discord that is literally 0 bytes. I wonder if it failed to take the picture properly. Or it tried to upload before the picture was ready. What was in here again? Armor shop, yep. So there's the iron axe. Bronze shields. Okay, so nothing better than what I got. How much money do I have at the moment? I've got money to get another ceramic shield, which I shall do. But can I replace equipment? Can I replace this gun? Really? Even one step outside the town is dangerous? Light armor, Zircon. I don't think I have Zircon armor yet. And that is I think that's an Odin thing. Let me check. Stats, Odin. I do not. So, hey Billy Wave. Might as well buy that. Should probably try to sell some of the stuff I have. Sell. What would I like to sell? Short sword. Sure. Yes. I want to keep the magic lamp. I don't need flashes anymore. A lot of burgers. I don't... I'm curious if Noah can use the leather shield. Let's find out. I need to stop getting turboed. No, I cannot equip that item. I guess that makes sense. The real question is there an axe that's better than the iron axe? That sure would be nice. But I think I'm gonna just use it just because I think it'll be better. Anytime there's like few enemies, it'll be better. Why do Profness? Why do you do this to me? Why do I live? Only to suffer? Someone gained a level, and someone learned a spell. Hi, Kuro. Because Lethal isn't here? Was that a question of why do I live only to suffer? Or a question of why you were throwing puns at me? I think that's worse than throwing beans at me. The one thing I guess nice about the gun is that it doesn't miss. I wonder if it'd be better when I'm just like fighting these werebats. Has a really long animation though, so even if it's like more damage per turns, I wonder if it's slower overall. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I saw in the manual that there was a better gun. There's like the needle gun and then some other gun. I imagine the other gun is gonna be a lot better. The needle gun is the only one I have at the moment. And it definitely served its purpose. Like, when I first got it, it was doing very well for me. Let's see. Our money situation. Almost there. I wonder if I missed a weapon for Odin somewhere. Alright. I think we're good for now. And we can go and get the ceramic shields. I don't know what I'm gonna do about a new weapon for Odin just yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. Am I planning to play the sequels? I'd like to at some point. I would like to at some point. So what I'm doing, I have like this little RPG project, like RPG stream project that I'm working on, where I'm gonna be playing through a bunch of RPGs. Some I've played before, some I haven't. So Phantasy Star is one I haven't played before, and so I would like to play up through 4. Right, I have to go to the second-hand shop. It's this one, yeah. Okay, so some pretty noticeable upgrades. Yeah, because I need better weapons. Yeah, Meow has the most attack, I imagine, just because Meow probably has really good, like, attack attack gain per level. Wait, does that? I think, yeah. I'm gonna go back to using the gun just because Odin's attack is pretty pitiful with the Iron Axe. I imagine it just doesn't have a lot of attack on it. I don't know where to get a better one. I did not want to talk to you. Let me make sure that there's nothing. It's a fast food shop. I do not want to file for a passport. Let me go down here real quick too to make sure that I'm not missing out on any other equipment that I could be using. No, I don't want to buy anything. It's cheaper here. Oh, and we have the titanium sword. I think that's better than what I got. Why is the ceramic shield cheaper here though? That sucks. I just wasted a couple hundred buying it at a more expensive place. You made a list of JRPGs to play and started on the SNES SMS. Thought there aren't that many until I found fan translations, and now... Yes, that's kind of similar to what I had experienced. This little project of mine started out as I'd like to play through every Super Nintendo JRPG. And the list kind of started out small, because I started out with, like, you know, games that made it over to the West, localized and translated to the West in English. And I was like, oh right, there's a lot of fan translations that, you know, have come out, some of which I've played, some I haven't. And within like the last 10 years or so there are so many games that have been translated. So the list started out like I think at less than 100 and then went well over to 200, well over 300. So I was like, well, this is gonna be difficult. How about I not do that? That's gonna be too much to try to stream. So now I'm, like, that idea kind of became what I'm doing right now, where I'm making a smaller list of games that just I want to play. It doesn't have to be everything, because some games are just probably worth skipping. I wonder if I can talk to this dude. I keep yawning. Why do I keep yawning? I'm not that tired. I'm busy, don't bother me. Alright. We have to do something with that guy there. Alright, let's save. We run. We run. I do not want to mess with these serpents. I do not feel like fighting a storm. Okay, so back to the map. Let's go left this time. Oh wait, use the... ooh, that is a really cool looking sprite. I don't want to mess with you. Oh my god, that looks so scary. Why am I fighting green dragons in here? Sphinx? No thank you. Marauder? No thank you. No thank you. This game likes to do that. This game seems to like to, if you run from something, you have a chance of like running into other things. Which I guess is kind of cool, right? Because it makes it stressful. And you can't just run away from situations. Like you running away from something and you're making the problem worse. I do not enjoy Noah getting one shot though. I found Cola and a Marauder. The Marauder is very upset that he stole his Cola. I think this is it. No. I need an undo button. Stop it. Drawing is hard. Huh. I misdrew the map, I think. Yes. Hmm. Zoida. One, two. Alright, so there's only... Hi, Sheriff. Hi, hi. Let me run, please. How can I undo something? I need to undo this. There's a wall there that I... Oh, there's a erase mode. There we go, we figured it out. I figured out how to erase shit. So I'm looking here. Turn. Oh, I see. This needs to be the straightaway. I think I know my mistake. I think I added an extra line somewhere. I wish I could like select a whole area and move it down. Is there an easy way to fix this? I think there might be. If I draw like that. Actually, I think that's still right. I think it's still... But I think it's like that. I think I added an extra line. Alright, 1, 2. This needs to be pointed up. Get rid of the erasing. So hopefully this is like, you can see what I'm doing. Hopefully this makes sense. It makes sense to me. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Put a door here. There's some more stairs. We'll put some stairs here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. I think my map is messed up so badly. 1, 2. What? Stop, I don't want to run into you. I just want to map. Why can't I just map? Three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so from here... Oh, stop it. My dude. 1, 2... These stalkers are stalking me. One, 2, 3. And I can turn right.
今時は満ちた
Wait. Wait. I'm lost again. Can you not? Stalker, no stalking, hey dot. My map is ruined. Alright, let's eat some burgers and be fine with it. No, go away. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I'm seeing if I can just make it back to the entrance. Upstairs. Yeah, I'm so lost. Awesome. Thank you, video game. Have I learned the exit spell? I don't think so. I should I have learned some spells. Wait, can I even escape here? I'm like backed up in a wall. I wonder if they let me escape here. What if I just use buy? Interesting. So if I'm in a corner, I can't escape. Hi, Say. Hi, hi. That dungeon seems really over-leveled. Maybe there's some other places I can go. Maybe I can like go north of here. Yeah, my map is atrocious. I feel the left side is okay, but then something in the middle got messed up when I tried to rejoin it. Alright, 2 levels. Let's see if I have anything. Nothing on you. I have terror on... No, yeah, nothing exciting. At dead end, walking backwards is safer than turning around, I guess. Probably, yeah. Which is probably why I haven't encountered that before. $36 experience points. Gold chest. Open it. Not really worth it. The problem is I don't know where else I can go. I check my notes. Far side of the mountain is a pool of lava. Robot half-speed made of Lacona abandoned somewhere. The tower deep in Gothic Mountains is Medusa's tower. A friend was having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? I'm assuming where I'm going to is the far side of the mountain. So like on the other side of this cave is lava. Which it seems like that's where they want me to go. This is my... yeah, thanks, bud. What was in here? Oh, secondhand shop, right? What's transfer do again? I forget. Transfer, I think, is the take you back to town, right? Was there any other abandoned buildings? And I would really like to have a new weapon for Odin. He's really not pulling his weight with just shooting stuff. Is that the lava that they're talking about? Yeah, that looks like lava, I guess. It's because it's moving around. It looks more like mud than lava, but maybe the palette limits the amount of colors that they can have out. It looks like an outfield of some kind, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Hi, Kyrick. Thank you for the 100 bits. You've had a couple drinks. Well, I hope you are also having a good night. It certainly sounds like you are. Alright, so if I go left here, that's this whole area. And I think this is pretty well mapped because I went over it twice. So I'm gonna go straight. 1. One, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Needs to go up another one. 3. Counting is hard. 1, 2, 3 goes right. Another one goes. So I must have miscounted somewhere. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I too shall have some water. And this is a straightaway. So what's going on here? Did they make a bad assumption somewhere? That might have been the case. That's 1, 2, 3. Turn right. Oh. Like this, right? No. I hope you enjoy watching me suffer. One. One, 2, 3. Let's kill you. Why do you keep bullying Noah? So they're not too bad as long as they don't hit Noah. Alice learned a spell. Noah advanced a level. Noah learned a spell. Okay. What spells do we learn? Rope? Rope? The hell is rope? Out of context, it sounds silly. I know what rope is. What is rope the spell? This spell ties up monsters, making them unable to move. Okay. What about Noah? Telly. I'm assuming that's escape or some kind. Telly, use my Noah. Like chat allows you to talk with some mods. Oh, like telepathy or something like that. I see. Hi, Telly. The worst part of the map is drawing when you fall through the floor. Yeah, I have, there's another dungeon earlier on where you fell through the floor, so... I drew like a bunch of purple lines to be like, yeah, that's the hole. Let me figure out what I need to do. Okay, let's... No. Alright, so I'm in the corner. 1, 2, 3... 4. You can see the problem here. Yeah, the I know in later versions, I think they came with maps. I am trying to draw my own maps though. One. Now we can kill one of you. Oh, interesting. I can find items and treasures now. It's not just... Excuse me. It's not just, mesetas now. Right, so I'm here. I'm here. Alright, that makes much more sense. There are dungeon crawlers where dungeons change mid-game. That would be really complicated. Especially if, like, they don't provide you an in-game map tool. Whether either you can draw it yourself or, like, it auto-draws. Like, if you have to keep track of that yourself, I would get so lost. Hey Odin, eat a burger. Alright, so we're here. One, 2, 3. Okay. This is accurate. 1, 2. Alright, I didn't miscount. For you, drawing was half the fun. I wouldn't want to take that away. Yeah, this is as even though I'm struggling a little bit, I am enjoying this. Was this a explosion? I forget. No, this was just a cola. Right, that was the marauder that got upset that I found his I got his cola. Hi Highwinds. Hi. Alright. So the left side of the map is looking good. I need to fix the right side of the map. That is a mess. Alright, then 1 2 1 2 1. Yes. Ragnarok battle offline. Would you do the otter? Let's see. I mean, swordsman is the is generally the go-to, right? And my favorite class in Ragnarok online is swordsman. So let's just go with swordsman. Let's go with swordsman. Or swordswomen. I forget. I know that there are slight gender differences in RBO. I forget what they are, to be honest. It's been so long since I played. Actually, you just reminding me that makes me want to play it now. Yeah. Let's do female. Female swordsman. I think I remember liking the female moveset a little bit better. Yeah, that 3-player co-op was fun as heck, yeah. Yeah, and I have, I wonder how much I would like it with my new leverless controller. Yeah. Because I remember trying to play it on the keyboard, and it just like didn't feel nice. You know, I won't lie, like in 2020 or 2021, I was like looking into like speedrunning it. I might want to try that again. Yeah, I don't know how you played it back then on keyboard. Yeah, I know. One. So if you're unfamiliar, for those of you who might be a little lost, if you're unfamiliar, so if you might be familiar with Ragnarok Online, which is a MMO, kind of old at this point, like, right? It came out in like 2001, I think is when it launched in Korea. A couple years later, you know, made the international versions. But there was a it was really popular. And there was like was it a fan game? It wasn't made by Gravity themselves. There's Ragnarok Battle Offline, which is like a side-scrolling, like beat 'em up, using Ragnarok Online classes. It's super fun. It's so fun to play. Oh, it is made by French Bread, isn't it? You know, I think I forgot about that. I think I forgot about that small detail. There are, yes, even today there are still a lot of private servers for Ragnarok Online. No, Vox, you can't get me. You cannot. If I fall to the darkness again, I won't be able to escape. I will not be able to get out of that hole if I start playing Ragnarok Online again. No, I do not want to fight the Green Dragon. I have, no, I hate, that was like the worst. I think it was like the worst, farm in the game. I never liked doing that. Like, just so boring. You don't expect Phantasy Star to be a dungeon crawler? Yeah, because I think in later renditions it's not, and it's the stairs going upwards. I don't know if it matters. Like, is there a way? Which town will we sit in together? Alright, so I started off, so the first private server I played in Ragnarok Online, of course everybody gathered in Prontera. This was a private server. When I eventually made it over to IRO, like the official servers, actually no, wait, there was a private server. I think the first private server I joined, everybody was in Payon for some reason, and then it was Prontera. This is me trying to dig back deep memories. All of the guilds that I joined in IRO hung out in Morok. At least the ones that I was in for like a reasonable length of time. I do like Payon, but I like old Payon. Yeah, I should specify. I hung out in old Payon, right? So they changed Payon Town a bit. So I only like old Payon. I don't like new Payon. New Payon sucks. Old Payon is better. You forgot when, but Morok went kaboom. Yeah, I forget exactly when, but yeah, there's the whole storyline of bad stuff going down in Morok. There's nothing there. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong tile. Alright, so I think we're good here. Oh, we're gonna kill you. I have a lot of very fond memories of Ragnarok Online and very opinionated opinions about how Ragnarok Online... I hate it, but I love it, but I hate it. Like, it's weird because, like, I have a lot of very fond memories, but there's things that I very much dislike about it, and I could not get back into today. Please don't kill... Okay, nobody died. We're gonna heal Alice. Noah, eat a burger. Sounds like every MMO. That's fair, that's true. I think MMOs always kind of have a bit of a bittersweet feeling because you genuinely enjoy the time that you play on them, but then at some point you kind of realize that, like, oh, I've spent so much time playing this game. Oh, I did not want to do that, Alice. That burger wasn't for you. Oh, I guess you still got healed by it. Alright, so we are over here. Excuse you, Green Dragon. One, two, three. No, I don't want to fight you. Might need to heal Mayu. Meow, meow. I keep saying like Mayu and meow interchangeably. Yeah, I'm assuming it's supposed to be pronounced meow. No, 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 no. Run away. One, two. Excuse you. One, two, three. Excuse you. Is there a way to delete that? Yeah. Your category is on meow. Okay. What's your cat's name? One. Okay, there's a hole here. How do I mark that there's a hole here? How would we use stairs? Alright, that's a hole. Yeah, dungeon hole jump scare, exactly. Alright, so new floor. I have no idea how big this needs to be. And we're gonna start in the center because, again, I have no idea. Let's start. I guess I'll try to start. I'll try to start roughly in the same spot. Which is probably right around here. Boney? Hi, Boney. I have 3 cats. None of them are with me right now because I have the door closed. Alright, so we're here. We're still walking south. So we're facing south to the left. I found a burger. Let's go. Not on the keyboard. So it depends which cat we're talking about. So Booties is the one that generally makes an appearance on stream. Because he likes to be in my room, where I have my desk set up. He will sit on my lap, he'll sit on the desk. Generally not on the keyboard. When I use the laptop, he would, but you know, I'm not using a laptop and the keyboard's a little uncomfortable for him. Loki and Zelda are the other 2. They come into the room less frequently. Loki will rarely sit on my lap in my room, but when he does, it's nice. He generally prefers to sit on my lap when I'm like anywhere else in the house. Oop, those are not walls, those are doors. I see. I wonder if I should draw out this room. Alright, so I think where I think I'm over here. Right, I think I'm over here. If that hopefully shows up on the map, on the screen. How many cats do I have? I have 3. Booties, Loki, Zelda. Booties and Zelda are from the same litter. And they're 9 years old. That sounds about right. Loki, we got... 3 years ago. So yeah, I should be about 3. His birthday was in May. Oh wait, May hasn't happened yet. His birthday is in May. I forget all their birthdays. Yeah, these were all fosters. Loki came from a local shelter that's pretty close by to us. And Booties and Zelda came from like a foster family. We had one before Loki who unfortunately had passed away pretty young, which was pretty sad. His name was Gigi. Loki is a black cat. Booties is a Loki is a fluffy black cat. Booties is a fluffy cat. A little bit of Maine Coon in him, but he's definitely not large enough to be like fully Maine Coon. He's only like 11 pounds, where normally Maine Coons are like, 20. But he has like some of the features of a Maine Coon. He's really fluffy, he's got the fluffy ears, he's got the fluffy chest, he's got big paws. Just like a smaller Maine Coon, basically. And then Zelda is kind of standard tabby, just short hair tabby. I think I'm right here. So I'm gonna head back to the entrance to redraw this area, because I don't think it's drawn quite right, and I don't want to draw from an incorrect point. She's gorgeous. If not to self-promote too much, but if you do join my Discord, I post pictures of my cats on there. Hi Fong, can I help you? 2 1. Okay, yeah, I see the issue already. I can't count is the issue. Okay. Yeah. And I'd be happy if you share your cats in there. Maybe you already did. Very pretty. Wait, what am I? Just erase everything. Okay, is there a way I can select? Is this the select tool? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna redraw correctly. How fast would this game be if I didn't mess up the maps? Wait, did I? Oh, I turned snap off. That's why. I was wondering, it's like, why is it not snapping in place? Oh yeah, you'll soon find this guy. Let's go back to wall. No. No, 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 no. That did no damage. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Drawing floors or stairs is too hard. There you go. Alright. Let's see. 1. One, 2, 3. This does line up, thankfully. I can count. Okay, so this is the path up to the hole in the ground. And then there's... Cool. Alright, we did not ruin the map. This is fully mapped out first floor. Now the question is... The problem is, like, because one kind of annoying thing about having to draw your own map is I have to, until I figure out the entrances to the basement and like link them together, it's going to be difficult to where am I again? I'm already lost. Oh, okay. There I am. Fall in the hole. Or not. Kala! Hi, Kala. Wait. It's another stalker. They're stalking me. Kala. What's the emote code on that? So yeah, dang, it's not wood. It's a good emote there, Kala, though. How do you feel about this, Kala? How do you feel about that? Are you a dollar menu guy, Kala? Hi everyone. My name's Zoe. Zoe Techie, Cyberony VTuber, play retro games, RPGs. I'm having this little like stream project where I'm playing through like a bunch of old RPGs, and we're playing Phantasy Star for the first time. I am not good at drawing maps, and you can see that drawing maps are part of this game. Thanks for the raid, Kala. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to tonight? ActRaiser. I do like ActRaiser. I was never very good at the I was about to say I was never very good at the like simulation, like the sim part of the game, but then I realized I was also never good at the action part of the game. So I think it's probably fair to say that I just wasn't very good at ActRaiser. But I do like ActRaiser. You like being a god? Dang. How does it feel? How does it feel to be a god? Also, I realized that... Here, let me fix something. Yeah, this looks a little bit nicer, I think. Let me move this down. Actually, if I do this, then I can just like go back to normal size mister. Yeah, doesn't that look nicer? You're a dollar menu god. Oh my god. If you're a dollar menu god, Kala, can you bring back the dollar menu? Have we gone astray? Have we sinned too much? We do not deserve the dollar menu. Where am I? Oh right, I was trying to jump down a hole. Meow, fucking got deleted. Stop it. Alright. You know what you can do in Phantasy Star? You can eat burgers. Of course you can. Alright, we're gonna move over here now. Where did I drop? I think I dropped in here. Wait. Well, one, my pen is upside down. Ah, okay. Okay. I was facing the opposite way. That's why I was confused. This fucking sorcerer, what the hell? I wonder if I should escape? Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save our progress. Technically, I guess if I lose progress, it's not too bad because I have the map, and that's the important thing. But yeah, I hope you enjoying ActRaiser. What do you think of the music? How do you feel about ActRaiser music? Oh, the music is so good. The music is so good. Do I want to open it? There's money inside. How about the ActRaiser remake that makes the angel a sassy brat? You know, I haven't played the remake. I heard mixed opinions on it. Mixed opinions. They really hit it off with that first action sequence. I know. Fillmore Stage 1. Very good. Very good. Probably like... It's up there with like my favorite, like my favorite tracks. Yeah, Yuzu Koshiro. And the thing that I like about Yuzu Koshiro is he's still pretty active. Like, he's active on Twitter. Higa! Hi, Higa. I need to resurrect Meow. Higa, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Enjoy your Zoe emotes. Alright. We're making slow progress, but we are making progress. Alright, how much money do I have? Not much. You may proceed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what are we looking at? What y'all looking at? Hmm? Nothing? Okay. I feel like I need to... Perky! Hi, Perky! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. By the way, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can hit that funny button that they hid behind a couple extra button clicks or something, and you have a free sub that you can use on any affiliate or partner channel. You tried to use Melt in someone else's channel and you looked like a fool. Now you fixed the problem. Did I heal? Yeah, I guess I healed. No, I don't want to get into fights in the forest. I have to fight scary pink, purple serpents. Oh, you fight these outside too? Oh no, sorry, they're manticores, not sphinxes. Completely different, even if the color palettes are also pretty similar. Hi, Kingston. Well, I don't want to fight manticores. Okay. Yeah, my cats aren't very type of cats. They do respond to the like the clicks. Or whatever you call that. The Kingston. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I think it's best to just fall... How about we save? I forget that you can just save wherever you want. No, maybe I should have bought some burgers while I was there. These stalkers are stalking me. You do 2 loud clicks when you call him. Mine are not very they respond to air kisses. Booties is actually pretty good at coming when you call his name too. That could also be when I'm calling him, like, I can tell he wants attention. So I think he might respond to anything I do. But I like to pretend that he's responding to his name. Alright, so we fell down a hole. I am holding the pen upside down. We're right here. We got a four-way split. Kingston very much knows his name. Yeah, it's hard to know if the cats do, because like sometimes they'll just respond by noise. But sometimes it feels like they know their name. Alright, so funny thing about Booties. I don't know if this is like problematic for him, but sometimes when like if I'm like, let's say he's in my room, like in my like little office area, and my bedroom's upstairs. So I'm like, he's in here, and then I'm wrapping up for the night, and then I go upstairs to my bedroom, and he doesn't follow me. About 10 or 15 minutes later, I'm in bed, I'm going to sleep, and I'll usually have the door open. And I will just hear from downstairs Booty's crying. He is downstairs crying, and usually, like, I'll be like, oh, okay, he's not gonna stop. So I'll like call him either by name, or I'll do, and he will come rushing upstairs. And I think what's happening is, like, even though he sees me walk upstairs, like, he just forgets where I went, and he thinks he's lost, and he doesn't know where he is, and he doesn't know where I am, and he's lonely and scared in the dark. And the thing is, he doesn't even come to, like, join me in bed or anything like that. It's not like, it's like, oh, I want to spend time with you. Like, he runs upstairs and then, like, sees me, and then that's it. Like, he'll do whatever he wants at that point. It's like he thought I left him or something like that, and he just needs to know that I'm still around and I'm still alive. He's just like you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Fun cries when I go to bed too, I see. Kingston would come looking for you at your parents' place sometimes, and just be like, oh, okay. Alright, so there's one... One, two, three. I think we have a problem here. Centaur? No, thank you. No, thank you, Centaur. Brain cell commune. Not all cats can have the same brain cells. Once again, they have to share it. It's Cat Mojo. They like having their people around. Yeah, probably. Because usually what, in terms of, like, who likes to spend time with me, in bed, it's Zelda. Zelda very much is the cat The bed is her territory. And what will usually happen is when I come to bed, she'll already be in bed. And then I'll have to kick her out because, you know, she's sleeping where I need to sleep. And she'll get very hissy and upset and like, meow, and like kind of scurry off. But then like 30 seconds later, she'll just crawl back into bed and like find some spot to sit on top of me or like behind my legs or on my feet or somewhere. Every night she does this. Every night it's this little routine that we do. I kick her out, she gets upset, then she comes crawling back. One. I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying to be a cartographer here. Do not kill Meow. No, not Meow. Do not. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, where did things go wrong? I don't know where things went wrong, but my map is messed up again. And that's a territory thing, he was afraid. Oh wait, let's go back in. Maybe his cat would scream like he was dying whenever he started eating until we entered the room. Just wanted someone to see him do it. Yeah, cats can be a little nervous when eating. My cats have learned to tolerate each other because we like kind of got them used to. I'm actually going to reset and go on my second save that I just did, so I'm not like losing progress or anything. But yeah, we got our cats kind of used to all eating around each other. Even Zelda and Loki, who actually don't really like spending time together, and sometimes they kind of fight a little bit. They're okay eating next to each other. We just make them. Please don't. Please don't. God, these centaurs hurt so much. So I'm right here. 1, 2. This makes sense, but how does this work? Oh, excuse you, you're scary. Oh, I must have... Okay, I misdrew something. Alright. Hi, Chromagaya. Hi, hi. Zoida. I wonder if I went all the way up and that's the problem. Alright, so let's fix this. Kidoo. Alright, so we have our four-way thing. 1, 2. Can you please stop? I'm just trying to map here. I'm just trying to map here. Oh, Okay, maybe that's what. Maybe I got turned around like this, and that's actually something I'm really bad at. When I retreat and I get shoved back a step. It's probably causes a lot of my mapping errors. Is there a way to like mark that there's something in here? Oh, I do not want that. Oh, I see. Path tool, polygon tool, wall tool, select tool. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, I can maybe write stuff in there. It's too big though. Maybe I'll just do that. The indication that there's treasures in there. Oh, now I need to snap this on. Oh, how did the vision get messed up again? Is there not undo anymore? What the hell? There we go. What's happening? Like I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing control. Okay. 1, 2. One. Why does that keep happening? It keeps like resetting some stuff. That's messing me up. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It lines up. Imagine that. I've mapped properly. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Door. The question is, excuse you. I found a burger. Alright, so How about I do this for a trap and this for good treasure? That level, Grand Blue to Night Queen. Zoe Techie, Zoe Tech, Grand Blue tonight. Yes? Dang, you should resub. Maybe it's a tier 3 sub. Maybe that's why. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2. Also, hi Ilya. Ilya, yes, Zoe Techie dot level Grand Blue to Night Queen. Oh, that's a good emote. I like that emote. Wait, what? I see. One, 2, 3. And then this goes up and around. Cool. I get so happy when I map properly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're so good at this video game. We're so good at drawing. Zoe Nation, is that what we're called now? I don't really have a name for, like, you know, like VTubers have pet names for their chat, so they don't just say chat. I don't really have a name. I think the closest thing I have is someone suggested like Zoe Techies, which is just kind of cute. Bean Bandits? No, I don't want to encourage you all. Plus, you're not really bandits. You're more just bean throwers. Tech support? That's too, like, I don't know, it's not like pet namey enough. And what does that even mean? Bean throwers for the new Oni Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Sorry, I'm getting very focused in my drawing. Oni bros. Bronies for sure. Perky. I think that, I think you're gonna get hit by a copyright claim there. You may be surprised, but someone may have thought of that name for something unrelated to Zoe Techie and Onis. You're all dead. No, okay. Do I have to? I don't think I have to. Oh wait. Wrong save. Wrong save. Wrong save. I thought you're gonna... I think you're gonna get hit by... No. Poor Vicky. So that sticker is a sticker. It's not a voice stick. It's not a voiced sticker though. So instead what I did is I took that sticker, because I like that sticker, and put it to one of Vicky's voice lines, basically the voice line of when she dies. Let me turn here. Alright, we're back where we were. We're back where we were. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And I turn right, which is this way. 1, 2. We're so back. There is a treasure chest. Sure. I'll put a door here. Can I rope you? Not effective. What the hell? How dare you not be effective? Another door here. Here's the question, do these things line up? I wonder if I should be like over here. Yeah, I'm up here now. I get punched, meow. I do so much damage. Yes, that is Lyria and Vern riding a fish. Do not question. One. One. 2. 3. 4. Okay, so here. Down. And then this, can I like... No, that's not clear. Alright, I'm just going to draw that to indicate that that's where those doors go. They announced 2 new playable characters. Who is it? Let me guess. Sandalphone? Everybody loves Sandalphone, right? And also, I think... Oh, yeah, I think my sister is slightly misaligned. Yes, it is. There we go. Nope. There we go. That's why I never mess with your scenes midstream. Seofan. I think I actually heard about. God, Seofan is a fine name. Twain. 12. It's 12, right? Her Japanese name is Song, so I always forget what numbers they're supposed to be because like they never makes like their English names just don't make sense. Seofan being 7. I forget what his... I usually go by his English name, oddly enough. What is his Japanese name? I forget. But yeah, I actually like Song a lot. She's really cool. I think I've mapped out this whole floor, actually. So with that being the case... Unless there's other parts of the floor that I need to get to because... There's other areas of the floor. What do we all... Why are we Sophieing? Useless. I think this is a burger. Burger. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Don't punch me. Okay, thank you. Can you not, please? 1 HP. There's one more that I need. Okay, so I'm back upstairs. I think where we need to go is the upper right. That's why I have to... They make you kind of take this slightly obtuse route to get there. Hey, Terethiel. Let's see if I can rope and then kill this guy. Nope, not effective. Alright, we're running. Rude. It kind of sucks that like rope has just not worked at all. How about we do this? Since there's nothing I need. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Rithiel. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Zoe Strong. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is upstairs. Time to draw some new maps. That is not a map. This is our new floor. Alright, so we're gonna try to... This is this row, like, I don't know, 7 columns down. They're right here. Hopefully I don't have to redraw somewhere else. And there's stairs behind us. Werebats? I'll fight werebats. These guys are pretty easy, actually. With their goofy sounds.
Amazing.
There's a door here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need more room. Rectangle tool. I have no much... No, right, I can't just do that. Alright, we're just making this last floor really big. Okay, back to walls. Hi, Erie. Hi, hi. How are things? I am struggling at drawing. Maps are hard. Okay. Stop with these werebats. It's weird that they put these guys, which are considerably easier than everything else I fought on, like, on the second floor of the dungeon, while in the basement there's a bunch of scary things that just, like, literally one-shot me. Alright. So to our left is here. Right. Two. And this goes both ways. Burger. I love burgers. I'm a dollar menu oni. You have tens of thousands of channel points. What do you do with all those channel points? Yeah, Celia, can I help you? Wait, what is that second emote? Oh, wait, when? Has Moshe always had a burger emote? Oh, because it's Berg. Okay, that's probably why I haven't seen it. Sometimes I'll like type out emote things like, oh dang, I don't have a burger emote. Dot, the dragon, and her channel points. Good story. Right, 1, 2. I do not want to mess with these guys. I do want to draw walls though. Not that wall. Oh, this hurts so much. If they didn't have that move, I would kill them, but that move hurts so much. It's honestly unfair. You know, all of these things I passed over are probably just... Alright, maybe not, maybe not. I'm just gonna kill you. 5 experience points, wow. Did I mismap yet again? I think I did. Oh, I see. There needs to be an extra square here. Time to fix things. Let me... Where's the select tool? Where's the select tool? Object tool, that's what I'm looking for. You get moved right here. Alright. And then this just goes like this. Sorry, this just goes like this. Because it's a drawing thing. And then we'll just do that. Even if it's not 100% perfect, I'll still vibe with it. Okay. Can you please not kill Meow? I forgot to heal Meow. Okay, thank you. Like, it's like, okay, you get cured, Odin, you can have a burger. No. Okay, where did I... I was wondering why they would do that. Alright, where would I be? Am I in floor 1? I don't know which floor I'm on. I am on floor 1, based on the encounter I got into. Did you have to do that? I'm trying to figure out where I am. Okay. Alright, well I know where that is. Alright, we're gonna reset. Continue. Save 2. Okay, so we're up here, and we start here. Alright, so that's a... It is annoying how they just put these doors everywhere. Like, what's the point of them other than just to, like, add stuff to the map? Like, I have to take out my key and use the key. But you get the key pretty early on in the game, so, like, once you get it, why still have dungeons that require you to use the same key that you've used a million times at this point? 2. Alright, holding my pen upside down yet again. Oh, that is the wrong. One. Another one. Excuse you, that was just a trap. What direction am I using for traps? That's fine. Oh, this is bad. I got lost and I can't actually escape right now because I'm in a corner. Can I use this? Awesome, cool. I love things just one-shotting me. Like, am I supposed to just like run from this dude? Of course that's not effective. He terrorizes me. How am I supposed to terrorize him? I wonder if actually maybe I can use like the escaper thing in this situation. Let's see. Alright, well it's good to know that that just works. The encounters in this dungeon are just really hard. Like, am I expected to like grind for a bit? Or just do what I'm doing? Like slowly map out the dungeon? Three. One, two, three, four. And this is missing a thing. I'm gonna do this. Erase. Fixing my map mistakes is really annoying. I guess I wish I would have a different program that was a little bit easier to fix my mistakes in. If I could like just easily move stuff around. That'd be great. Because it just kind of takes me out of it. I'm like, "Ah, I have to fix all my stuff. Because I can't count. Hi, Kojina. You can always bash your head. It's free. Free? For free? Where was I? Okay, here. Door. Stairs. The door, it's stairs. Okay, so everything else in this place. Sounds like you missed out on shenanigans. Maybe. I don't know. No shenanigans here. That's a pretty short floor. Hopefully this isn't even... It's like getting smaller and smaller. Okay, alright. Zoom in here. Right here. This is not what I want. That was pain. I'm gonna have to draw more map. I need to face this way. Kill me. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the thing I hate. Is like I don't know where to start the map, and then I like kind of put it close to the edge, and then like I just end up needing to go this way. It sucks so much. Nope, let's redo. Alright, so now I have to, because I tell myself I have to have well-drawn maps, I have to go back and count, because I didn't count when I deleted them. I don't think I got the stretch off for coaching it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. I love just getting one shot by green dragons. I don't even know how to handle that. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's like the biggest problem, is like things in here are just obnoxious to fight. Three, 4, 5. Wait, I'm turning it right, so shouldn't it be this? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they do look really cool. 1, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna check what this other pathway was. Treasure chest. 10 money, oh boy. I'm glad I came back for that. Oh, thank you. I still need to set aside some time to, like, quote unquote open source it. These dragons have such terrible posture. Really now. They do look a little silly. Maybe that's why they're so upset and they keep trying to kill me. Really, they're just in a lot of pain. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. They're hunched over because they can barely fit in these hallways. Yeah, don't you love just dying? Your tank getting half his HP taken out. 3, 4, 5. Did I do that? I didn't count right, did I? I didn't count right at all. Counting is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I drew too many extra tiles. This doesn't look right. One. This has got to be the end. More stairs. Oh, just kill me now. You heard draw too many tabs and you thought it. Chris, you want to play Mahjong? You want to play? Chris, you want to play Mahjong? Mahjong? Chris, Mahjong? The Strife Monolith. Yeah, I've been playing Mahjong lately. Every now and then I'll log on to Mahjong Soul and like play a lot of Mahjong, and then I'll get it burned out in my system, and then I'm like, I won't touch it for like 3 months. Zoida. I need to label these. One. Nope. Why is that like that? I don't understand. That's because I'm on a different layer? 1 second. Oh, I see. How do I... Oh. These are all actually different layers. You really want to learn? I think it's more intimidating than it actually is. There's... I guess it's a little difficult to learn at first, but like, I think once you understand the basics, you'll find that it's not so bad, at least at the start. Memorizing like all the different Yaku is definitely a challenge. But like, you'll kind of get the hang of it eventually. I think the challenging part is like, you know, quote unquote, getting good. There's like a couple of easy strategies to remember, but then sometimes there's like, you're presented with like a couple different options, and like, yeah, like, do you go big for points, but maybe have a lesser chance of like actually winning, versus like being more guaranteed to win, but you know, get less score. I think that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like, you know, what path should I take? Hey, thanks for the follow. You get platinum trophies in Yakuza games? Hell yeah, there you go. I mean, I only play for like Mahjong Soul because like friends play it. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna add another layer. We're on floor 4. Again, I have no idea where to start, so I'm just gonna try to start in the middle. I guess I should probably try to point in the same direction. Okay. So every time you see me like looking over here off to the right, that's me looking at my maps. So you can tell if I'm like looking at the game, I'm over here. Looking at chat, looking dead ahead, or looking at my maps to the right. Maybe I'm also looking at Twitter. I could also be looking at Twitter off to the right. You don't know. Actually, if I opened up Twitter on the screen, you would see it, so you'd be able to call me out. Hi, Fan. Hi, hi. 1, 2, 3. I'm walking down, and then to my left is I'm having a really hard time processing directions. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reaper. Oh, those are look scary. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Please let this be the end. If you showed your Twitter, you'd instantly be banned. My Twitter is... It depends. It depends who's trying to get me banned. Generally, it's pretty safe. But I do follow a lot of artists. Is this really called Phantasy Star, not Phantasy Star? Yeah, it's Phantasy Star with a PH. Because it sounds cooler, I guess, or it looks cooler. I don't know what you're talking about, Apple. And to be fair, like, I think Fung's not... It's a little... It's a little... Maybe a little bit. I don't think there'd be anything that'd get me banned, though. If I opened up Twitter to Fung, to be perfectly fair to Fung. Yeah, I mean, well, Twitter seems to be, like, making everything, like, marking everything sensitive. Like, I think they probably deployed some, like, quote-unquote AI detection thing where it's, like, trying to detect if something should be marked sensitive, and it does a very bad job at it. Because a lot of perfectly fine things are getting marked sensitive. One, 2, 3. The TV is how you know you're a big deal? Hell yeah. Kojinu, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fan. 1, 2, 3. How brave, but be careful of traps. Awesome, thanks dude. You're so useful. A red slime? How can a red slime block retreat? Isn't that supposed to be slow? No. 1. Stop it. I'm just trying to count. 1, 2, 3. Treasure chest, cool. Thanks, bud. Thanks, I love you so much. One. This is a really big tower. I wonder if it's gonna do silly things to me again. Yes, 1, 2. A burger? How kind of them. Booties, can I help you? Wow, more stairs. I love stairs. So many floors. This dungeon is a real pain in the ass. This is all I've done tonight. I guess, well, there's the prison, and then there's this hallway that's useless, but these aren't really dungeons. This is the only dungeon I've actually gone through tonight. Alright, floor 5? 5. We're on the 5th floor. Oops. Oh. Sometimes this tool gets really finicky about where it wants to draw. Okay. Alright. Starting out on a new floor. 1. Horseman, not centaur, horseman. No more horsemen, please. Thank you. Okay, that's a weird room. Literally a room with just a fly in it. Hopefully this is the boss, and then I can like reset and then climb this tower again without people dying. Nope. No, it's just more floors. Just... I do not know how to draw the stairs properly. I just click a bunch and it eventually happens. New layer. How many floors does this place have? Don't answer that question. It's rhetorical. Oh, thanks, Dataface. New layer. The floors are getting smaller and smaller at least. Which I guess makes sense if this is a tower. It's kind of like, you know, narrows. It's narrower at the top. Man. Sometimes this thing gets really finicky about drawing properly. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Magician, awesome. 1, 2, 3. Was a treasure chest open? Cola, awesome, very useful. One, two, three. No, that's more stairs. How many stairs are there? Oh, even more stairs. How exciting. Pain. Pain. Alright, time to take a Twitter break. What do I... Oh, there we go. As long as I don't put it on this monitor, we're fine. Alright, get Twitter. Hi, Say. Hi. Let me open the door, let Booties in, and I'm gonna get like a snack. I'll just like let Booties on the mic. You can hear him. Booties! Hello. Yeah. How much? Yeah. Alright, Booties, you're on the mic now. You gotta talk to people, okay? Yeah, I'll move the mic down a little bit for you. Okay, he rubbed his face against the microphone. That's a good sign that he likes you. The thing is, like, he only cries when he wants attention. As soon as he starts getting it, the crying stops. So as soon as I like start looking at him or petting him or touching him, the crying is done. So it's like as soon as I let him in my room, it's really hard to keep him talking. Yeah, you're not a crybaby as soon as I start paying attention to you. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. You keep chat entertained, okay? He's sitting in my chair. Like he's streaming. It's his stream now, not mine. Please, where'd you go? You're supposed to... What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah? You're very chatty tonight. Okay, I'll let you stay. I'll let you stay in here. Yeah? Okay. He's very talkative. I don't know if they pick up. Can you hear him meow? Just don't play with my wires, okay? Oh, okay. Now he's on the desk. I think it's probably because I left for a couple minutes, so I stopped paying attention to him, so he started crying. Now that he's on my desk and I'm looking at him. Hi. Hello. Yeah, is that how you feel about it? Headbutting the microphone? Yeah. If you want to just sit on my lap, that's fine. Yeah, you could probably hear him headbutting the microphone. Hi, Dot. Yeah, we get the Booties was being a crybaby. Oh, you got one good bonk? Nice. Okay, here, come here. Here, just sit on my lap. Come on. Yeah. Come here. He takes a lot of coaxing to, like, actually get on my lap. Even though that's where he wants to be. Oh, here we go. Here, I'll help. Yeah, isn't it nice? Now he gets attention. If you just sit and lay down, this will be so much easier for both of us. right, I'm gonna start playing the game again. Okay. It means I'm gonna move my hands and they're not gonna be petting you. Are you okay with that? Alright, so where was I? Alright, so new floor. Oh my. Those are some stairs. Booties. Come on, come back here. Come back here. I wish it would be possible for me to have a cat cam, but like, I can't just point a camera at like a spot and the cats would be there. They don't like just staying in a single spot unless they're sleeping, but then they'll eventually wake up and move. Right? There's not a spot in my room where they'll just like constantly go to all the time. Draw a circle, place a box. Well, sometimes they'll sit on the couch, sometimes they'll be on the box. Like I have like a cat cube. Sometimes Booties goes in there. Alright, let's up the volume back up again. We are facing... which way? We're facing east, I think. Not that it matters too much. Because realistically, I don't know which way I'm facing. No, oh, okay. Trying to draw with a pen is actually going to be hard. Because Booties loves pens. And he will constantly rub his face against it, so I'm going to have to resort to using my mouse. How rude. Oh, Booties. Okay. Booties. Where are you going? Yeah, you wanted to headbutt the microphone again? Yeah, if he decides to put his face in the right spot, you should be able to hear him purr. Because he's constantly purring. We got to pet a purring cat on the way to get fish and chips a couple weeks back. Always nice to get to interact with cats. Alright, so it's 1, 2. Nope, wrong. Alright, hopefully this is the last. Alright. Alright, well, we did it. We got to the end. We know how to get to Medusa. Alright, so now we just have to get to... Come on. Mouse, please. Oh, I think I know what is happening. We just have to get through this dungeon without my entire party dying. So here's the problem. How do I deal with getting stoned? Please post your low bat wide emote. I don't think we have any sort of mirror. Magic lamp, transfer. We have a lot of burgers. Yeah, and I don't think I picked anything up on the way that would have been a special item. Oh shit, is it really 420? Maybe that's why I felt like I needed to get chips right at midnight. You must have, yeah, just instinctively, your body's like, I'm hungry. I like the guy at the top of the tower says, watch out for traps. It sure would have been nice for him to say that. Like, you know, a couple floors in. You're hungry as well? What the hell? I'm sorry. Hi, booties. Hi. You'll have to deal with booties, interrupting this program. Alright, booties, please don't, like, open up tabs or something like that. Please don't get me banned. Opening up my Twitter. This is 4, right? No, that's... 4 is here. Yeah, that's 4. Oh, right, yeah, so here. Come on, come over here. Booties. You're like in the way. I'm not even looking there. He likes being in the most obnoxious spot for being a VTuber, which is right in front of my tracking device. Clearly I need like a decoy tracking device. Anybody have like a spare iPhone? We have plenty of recycles at work. Nice. Oh, I forgot to draw. Oop, that is. That's the wrong. There you go. Alright, is this a good treasure? No. I guess it's a burger. Androcop? Hell yeah. Not to be confused with Robocop. Yes, I didn't mean to say that they weren't. And burgers are great. I am a dollar menu Oni who loves burgers. For $1. This is awkward. Can I run from here? No. Bye. Shit. Alright, this is the death of me. Because I am in a corner. You'll love anything for 10 subs. Alright, booties, come on. It's time for you to go. I will kick you out. Maybe I should save on every floor. Or I could just not get the those chests. Booties, come on. He's like looking at the enemies on the screen. Okay, come on. Come here. Come here. Come. Oh, yes, there you go. See, isn't this better? You're on my lap. Or you can leave, that's fine too. I'm just running away from everything. Well, I guess I can kill these guys. They're not too bad. Booties can't look at the enemies on the screen. He'll get nightmares. Nah, Booties... Actually, how does... Booties does get spooked sometimes. Usually at loud things though, like storms, sometimes he gets spooked at. Awesome, great. I love this game. I love that it loves to kill me. Nope, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. It's time for bed. Alright, Adam, good night. Have a good night, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with Medusa once I get to her. Like, if first turn she just puts everybody to stone, it's clear that I'm missing something then. Oh, you know what? I finally found out why they put doors in random places. Because it's possible to be forced into an encounter as soon as you walk through it. So if I get into an encounter... Wait, no, if I step forward, I can always run away. I wonder if it's possible to get into an encounter as you walk through a door. Please don't just one-shot me. Thank you. Alright, this is where the burger is. This is worth it. It's safe. I can run away. Alright, do not be tempted. Do not be tempted by whatever is in that room. Ow. Can you not, please? Thank you. A wyvern? What the hell? That's the first time seeing that. Alright, is this anything? No, it's cola. Alright, take the first door. I wonder if the encounters are harder when you have more people alive. I'm not getting into like multiple encounters, it's just single enemy encounters. Please don't kill anybody. Awesome, cool. And I should have saved like on some floors, but I'm not because I'm an idiot. So we're doing this without Noah. These are hard to run away from. Maybe I should just use buy on them? Or just hope that I don't get into encounters with them? These dudes suck. Can I save right now? Turbo. Turbo, you're too much. You're too fast. Alright, let's see. Awesome. Alright. So there has to be something that I'm missing. I get all the way to the top of the tower and then I just get turned to stone. Coach Anu, thank you. Thank you for this hydrate. I ran out of hydrate, but I'm stretching. So I have the place fully mapped out. What am I missing? Is there an area I haven't been yet that gives me an item that lets me handle this? Let me look at my items. That's coming. Yeah, because when I got Meow, we had an item that healed the stone off of Odin, but that was, I guess, a single time use thing. Oh wait, a compass tells you which direction you're facing? Dang. I could have used that this whole time to not get lost in dungeons. Because according to me, according to my drawing, we are facing west, but I guess I wonder if everything is rotated 180 degrees here. Okay, so I guess even if I get stalled out here, there's still progress that I made because I know the layout of the dungeon. Thank you for shooting me. So yeah, I wonder if there's somewhere in here that gives me more information. Let me review my notes. The notes told me about... yeah, here. Don't go near the tower at the far end of the narrow road which goes from the Gothic forest through the mountains. A magic beast there looks at it, turned to stone. Thank you. That's completely useless because I already know that. So once the lab of Dr. Luvino, he went bonkers, be imprisoned. Okay. What did I get from the lab? Yeah, that was me. I quickly saw that and hit the button. Well, maybe I need more. Maybe I need to actually get some mods. Now that, like, bots are so prevalent now. Ilya, you said you don't want to be a mod. People just give it to you. You don't even ask for it. Why would I mod you? not like you want a mod or anything, right? Wait, where am I going? Do I know where I'm going? It's often foisted onto me. Wait, is there... Maybe I'm going somewhere. We're on an adventure. Ooh, spooky. That is a really scary attack animation. They don't even like, you know, swing their arms at you, their face melts for a little bit. And that's their attack. This looks like it hurts. On this pile of junk somewhere there is supposed to be a usable robot. Ooh. Okay, so maybe this is a... Bortevo is my turf, don't you mess around here. Now get. Alright. Imagine each one of these is useful, right? Or maybe I have to do something first. There is a cave that's right here. Maybe I have to go there first. Alright. Nothing here. This was the dude that yelled at me, right? No? But this is a special building, so maybe this is the... Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna apply it to layer 1. Which way am I facing? Let's find the compass. We are currently facing north. Awesome. So this place looks a lot easier to manage. And maybe I'm supposed to come here first, because there's some repeats fights here, and in general the HP of these guys is like half of the tower that I was just in. So I'm going to take this as I wasn't supposed to be in that tower. That seems reasonable, yeah. Like, I fight normal skeletons instead of the, stalkers, which have more HP. My only just got a spell. Nice. That must be a battle spell. These vampires don't look too much scarier than the werebats I was fighting earlier. Yeah, things doing like single-digit damage instead of like one-shotting my characters. I guess there was the guy that was like, don't go here. And I'm like, well, you told me not to go, so I'm gonna go. Imagine the video game telling you to do something and then you don't do it. I'm probably miscounting again. Yeah, I think I'm fucking up. Somewhere. Let me... Where am I? Facing east? Yeah. So that loops around. One, two, three. Okay. I guess I can mark that. Right. I think I miscounted something. Never mind. No, that's right. I wish it was easier to see. One thing that the game is a little awkward at is I wish I could see in this view right now that I can go right and left here, but I have no way to know that without turning right or left. So sometimes I like lose count. So 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drawing is hard. Alright, if I turn south, go here. 1, 2, 3. Please don't kill me. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. Map drawing tool, please. Draw where I want you to draw. One, 2. 1 second. Snooze. I was snooze. You're playing. Oh, I did see you tweet about that. Was it a tweet? Admiral. I was excited for a second there. Hades Beans 2. How is Hades 2? I'm a little jealous that you got to play it. Let me actually quickly see. I did sign up for the register for it. I don't think yeah, I don't see like a notification that I got it. Oh, it's so fun. Nice, nice. But hi, thanks for the raid. Welcome to everyone. My name is Zoitaki Cyberoni VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs, and we're playing a retro RPG. Phantasy Star for the Master System. And I am drawing out the maps because God, I'm so bad at this. You can DM you a way to get through the content creator route? Maybe content creator. That would mean that I would have to call myself a content creator, Snooze, and I can't allow that. But yeah, feel free. Yeah, if it gets me the ability to play it, I might take the hit. Hello, my name is content creator Oni Zoiteki. For whatever reason, I hate that term. Like, I think content creator is just like so awkward. So awkward. It does invoke a certain emotion, and that emotion is anger. Yeah, that's like the thing, because it's like, why don't you just say you stream or I make YouTube videos? Like, as much as people don't like, or like saying I'm an influencer, as much as like how awkward influencer is as a term, like content creator, in my opinion, is like 10 times worse. It's like, I create content. It's like, what does that mean? Content, what does that mean? I also just hate the word content. It doesn't mean anything. Oh wait, I can't count. Yeah, the things that upset Zoe. Oh, this is a set of stairs. No. There you go. It's like a carpenter sculpture referring to him as a thing maker. Yeah, I make things. It's like cool, awesome. I'm proud of you. I mean, you know, there's like, and probably the like original use of it is like, well, I can't call myself a streamer or I make YouTube videos because like I do a bit of everything. Like, I guess in that sense, it's like awkward to have a single term, but like I don't think that applies to most people. Like most people are just streamers, or most people just make YouTube videos, or just post on twitter.com, or do TikTok, right? There are not that many people who, you know, successfully do a lot of everything. On your V-tweeting act? Yeah, are you even a V-tuber? I think I can count right. Poly materials sale for Abian. Alright, well we got new information. What does that mean though? Sometimes you like to pretend you're a VTuber. I mean, like if you want to, I think VTuber is like one of those things. It's like, look, if you have like some way to represent yourself on, like in video or picture form, and you use that as like an avatar of sorts, like sure you can call yourself a VTuber. Like, there's no like real definition of it. No, drawing is so hard. So snooze, I'm trying to use the tablet for doing this, and it's like the hardest thing in the world. How do like artists draw? Like I'm just trying to create lines. Awesome. Good video game. A lot of pain and crying. Oh, I've got that down. I've got that down. Let me see. Do I have a escaper? Transfer. Okay, cool. I can get out of here. Here, how about we do this? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna use slot 3. We're gonna overwrite me being at the top of that place. Magic meow. You said it's a Wacom tablet. It's yes. So it's a what is it called? It is a Wacom. It is small. It does not have a screen. Intuos. That's the Wacom Intuos, the smaller one of it. So it's like the size of my hand. If you know what the size of my hand is, I've got small hands. Oh, we got some fried shrimp. Yeah, so it's maybe 7, 8 inches across. It's maybe like 6 by 8, if I had to guess. Alright, we have this whole floor mapped out. Even when I wasn't using a monitor tablet, the Intuos I had was stock paper size. Yeah, there's the slightly larger version, which I'm guessing is like an 8 by 11 or something like that. This is a pretty small one. I would like to no, nobody get their expectations up. I do kind of want to try dabbling in art. But I feel like I wouldn't have the motivation. Because it's one of those things that you just have to do, and you just have to do, and you just have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing it. And at the start it's gonna suck because my drawings are gonna suck. But I have to just keep doing it. Make pornography, only for Ilya, only for you. Yeah, I'll make sure to charge really high rates just for you, Ilya. Why am I not running away from this? I hate these ghouls suck because their attack animation is like 10 seconds long. Well, fuck them. Oh, let's go. Where did we end up? Where are we? I found your land? Alright. A lot different than I remember. Nessie. Apparently we're running the Nessie. It is very snaky, Redo. Can I go up here? Is there a way to get it? Actually, no, wait. There's a world map in the manual. I think. Is that where I am? Oh my god, God, the encounter rate sucks here. Alright, I think they want me to step onto the beach. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please don't have a negative opinion of me. There's only one word. Every word doesn't mean much when it was just one word. I guess technically it was 2 words. Burger. Like how some people separate God damn it and just say versus some people just say God damn it. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully this is the right way. Octopus. I don't trust it. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's kill this thing. This does not look like an octopus though. As anybody has ever seen an octopus, you know it doesn't look like this. Way to make fun of it? I'm not making fun of it. I am stating objective facts. That is no octopus. Has way too many tentacles. Yeah, that's right, jeez. Wait, why are we counting tentacles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting 7 on one side, potentially an 8th, but that also doesn't account for what's on the other side. Maybe all of it's, and technically, alright, octopuses don't have tentacles, they have arms. Well, I think they have 2 arms and what, 6 arms and 2 tentacles? I think that's it. There's a difference. No, I'm not answering that, Admiral. Nobody answered that. I know what the answer is, and I'm not gonna let you finish. Lore. We have been in decline thanks to the work of Lassic. Alright, so we got to lore. Is there like anything here? I see, okay. That's useful, that's good. Have you heard of the gem called the Amber Eye? Some say... Amber Eye? The Caspa. The Caspa dragon has one. What does that mean? I don't know. So I get the feeling that that is the thing I need to fight the Medusa. Are you gonna try to kill Lassic? I hear that's great. I have heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Heat gun, silver fang, white mantle. I think we already have a white mantle. Unfortunately, these are kind of expensive. Okay, so what do I need? Let me check the manual real quick. I'm assuming heat gun is usable by Odin. And the silver fang is probably a meow thing. Heat gun. It's a little bit better. Silver fang is... yeah, it's Mew can use it. Mew can't use too much. You can use the silver fang. Why do they... I'm curious why they sell items that you start with. Potentially, if you... I guess if you accidentally sell, like the white mantle, then you can pick it up, but like, you have to come all the way over here to get it? Alright. I'm curious what I can fight in this area. Vampires, I think they gave good money. $71, that's pretty good. Weirdly enough, not that much more than the werebats. This game has really weird like XP and like currency scaling. Let's see if we can take them. What's wall do? Is that like reduced damage or something? Wall. Erect an invisible wall around Mayu and all of his friends. Sure. Alright, so fire just does 2 hits. It doesn't like hit everybody. So I guess it's probably good single target damage, but otherwise kind of sucks. Alright, killing 3 of these guys kind of sucks. Maybe if they gave like good equipment, like that'd be better, but getting rewarded with a flash, which is literally useless and just takes up inventory space. No thanks. I think I can buy the heat right now. Literally nothing left over. Look at all these flashes I got from killing shit. Yeah, I thought so. Let's... Alright, let's try it out real quick. It's weird that the big guy with an axe also uses a gun. And I haven't gotten a better axe since his starting axe, so I've just been using guns the whole time. Yeah, it's a lot of flashes. Okay. Sounds cooler. Does more, does double damage. The thing that... kind of thing I don't like about the guns is it's just flat damage. I guess that's the plus side of it too, is that it's just always 10 damage or 5 damage. Problem is it doesn't actually scale with like his attack or anything like that. What's the flashes? It's a it's short for flashlight. So before they're useless to me now because I have a lamp that just gives me light all the time. But before you get that, because it's a bit expensive, you need a flashlight to enter a dungeon. And they're consumables, right? So you enter a dungeon, turn on your flashlight, you leave the dungeon, you need a new flashlight. So I don't know why they give you so many of them now, after you're generally able to afford them. Yeah, see, I think these guys just like dropping flashes. I didn't even know enemies could drop items. I can sell them, I just have to go to a shop to sell them. And there's not one of the... You have to go to a secondhand shop, and there's not a secondhand shop in this area. Maybe in that town to the east. Alright. I think I will stop here. I think we made good progress. I do need to save these maps though. I'll just heal everybody before I save. Okay. All right. How do I save? Okay, there's an option to save as like a file. Alright, well, I think I'm done for the night. Played 6 hours almost. We went up the tower that we definitely shouldn't have gone. That's probably why it was so challenging. Is like I shouldn't have been there, but I was like, well, nothing's stopping me from coming here, so we're just gonna move forward. Hi, chef. Bye, chef. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This is fun. I am enjoying this game. I do wish that it was a little clearer that I couldn't do anything with the like that tower, other than just having really hard enemies to deter me. That will not deter an idiot like me. I will just run away from everything and try to explore the whole thing. But I'm enjoying this. This game's good. I want to play more dungeon crawlers. And I'm looking forward to see like what the future games in the Phantasy Star series are like, because I just know they're different. They are very different. Anyway, while I'm rambling, let's find someone to raid. Who streams on Friday? No, wrong button. That was the wrong button. I tried to not break eye contact while I hit the button, the transition button, or the move back to my normal spot button on my stream deck, and yeah, I hit the scene transition button instead. Can I zoom in again? Nope, I can't. That's impossible. You missed it. Missed it forever. You missed it forever. I'm gonna try to do something new. I'm gonna try to go into the retro tag and look for VTubers that maybe I'm not familiar with. I see a lot of familiar names though. Alright, let's say hi to Eltriak. I don't think I've actually watched his Friday night streams. So Friday nights I know he does like he plays a bunch of like arcade games, and I think he like does like spins a wheel for them. I don't think I've actually been able to watch them because usually I am also streaming on Friday night. But Eltriak's cool. He's a good friend. Also plays retro games. So if you like retro games, you probably already follow him. But if you don't, then you can. Um, upcoming schedule for me. Tomorrow, probably not going to be doing anything. Sunday, Unicorn Overlord. And then next week, we'll find out next week. Alright, there's my Twitter. There's my Discord. Oh, I guess I should do this. I should like do all my socials, right? Because like Blue Sky is a thing now, and maybe I should post on Blue Sky. Oh my god, Kamau post. Oh, Kamau. I just checked Blue Sky and I saw Kamau posted the thing. Posted the art that she made. Alright. You can follow me on Blue Sky too. You know, I'll try to post there occasionally. And in case, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you have a good evening or rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.